things properly. Then I set things properly. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, I think I set up the. I set it up on a lower latency this time. Okay, and I'm listening to myself. This is good. So glad I waited for this. Welcome to the stream, Inky Bones. Hello. Okay, I can close my browser now because my browser will blow things up if I do not. Okay, now everything is done. Everything is gone. It's just me and you guys. Hello there, bookbugs. Welcome. Wait, I have a wave. Hello there, bookbugs. Hi. Welcome to the library. It may be 5 a.m., but Kuri is here. It is super early, isn't it? Unfortunately, this is the only time I could stream in a day. Very unfortunate. Maybe someday we'll get to go longer at the very least, or at the very least, stream at a reasonable time for people in other time zones. Why does Kuri not have the paint hands? I don't have the paint hands. I have to put them on. Which paint hands do you want? I wish I could have the background playing while I'm yapping, but every time I click off of my game, it becomes muted. It's difficult. Buggy is going through insanity again then. No, not insanity today. Just to check, am I still lagging? I watched the VOD last time and it was real bad. I did not expect it to be that bad because I know my computer is not the best either. So I thought it was just, it was not good for my PC. I thought it was a manageable amount of lag. I did figure out the cause. It was a lack of bitrate. For 1080p streaming, it was streaming at like 3000 bitrate, which was not enough. I've doubled the bitrate to 6000 now, and hopefully it is enough. We can get into the game and see if it works as intended. I may or may not have commented after the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let's give this a shot. Is this better? Where should I place myself? Here? There you go. Oh. I'm tilting the wrong way. There you go. How is it now? Is it still lagging? I tested this and it was better. It was better, I think. Hopefully this time it won't take us 3 hours to complete the shelf. Not anymore. We have superpowers now. I forgot the game the background is the actual game and not Kuri's background. Not really. It could be my background after we clean it up. The game is running much smoother, Kuri. I'm glad. It was using my CPU last time. Now it's using my GPU. It's so much better. I can see Buggy beyond beauty. It's running smooth for me. I'm glad. Now, let's get right into it, shall we? Volume 3. This is gonna go much faster than before because we can now see abilities. And if we're lucky, we can pull them to us. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's here. I'll try to read the messages because we're in lower latency now. We're in ultra low latency. You sound... Oh wait, you sound the same. I did mess around with some filters. Some stuff. So, it might be a little different from before. Hopefully it's not different in a bad way, though. But yeah, I don't know if we can do... I don't know if we could complete the rest of the game today, but we'll try to get things done. I think it's gonna go way faster now that it's... not lagging. And it's not blind. There we go. Small shell? What? Why not? Two, 3. Oh, these are 5 books. Okay, now we leveled up. Am I being the loser or Buggy got through almost half last time? Maybe I'm going insane from seeing so many books. Welcome to the stream, Fullcap. Welcome. Nice to see you here. I didn't make an announcement to TikTok today. Perhaps it was a mistake. Perhaps I was being lazy. Who could really tell at this point? But things are going way faster now that we have this ability. I think if we upgrade this... Do I want to level this up or do I want to level up this thing? The bookshelf ability. I put it backwards. The video was already great to watch, but the smoothness of the gameplay made it even more fun. I'm glad it's fixed now because I haven't done any salvaging of the previous stream just yet. It was very difficult to watch. I'm so sorry that you guys had to go through that. I bet her face is smooth as butter too. Yeah, look, we can move now. Oh yeah, I think people didn't really see last time when I was messing around with the settings what it meant. When I mess around with my settings, I could alter the direction that I'm facing. And then I could break my neck in half. Yeah. Okay, I'm going back. We're going back to work. We have a lot of books to do. We have a lot of books to sort. I do want to level up Shelf Guide. I want to reduce the cooldown at least to 20 seconds so that we can... We're not really putting it to good use. It's actually applied Vaseline onto her PC or something for that smoothness. Kind of. That's kind of the situation that happened here. I just pick up a random book and then activate the ability. Okay, catch that. Book here. Oh, there's a lot of books. What do we have to talk about today? Oh, I was thinking, you guys hated today's short. You guys hate 6-7. What's wrong with 6-7? I was just answering a question. You sent me to the gallows. I thought you can do that this whole time. Which one? The abilities? The magic? I was supposed to be able to do it the whole time, but I'm not that good. Any beasts? Where do you put beasts? Beasts? I got magic and now I'm over-relying on them. Wait, that's a different book, no? No, right? God only knows. Hello, God only knows. Hello. It looks a lot smoother now. Yeah, I fixed everything. I had not enough bitrate for what was going on. The brain rot is too strong. Have mercy. The fact that you drew hands just for a bit is a feat of dedication. I told you, with enough dedication and time, I would be able to do anything. We all are brain rot deniers, Kuri. I'm gonna have a dinner now. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Have a good dinner Tuesday. Share with the class what you eat when you finish. I don't think you're gonna be here when you finish, so. Wait, what? 2? 10? 7? This is a good experience. We're completing things fast today. Dedication is always an admirable quality of this cricket. I wanna keep being dedicated. To say the very least. This could be good. That would be good to level up. Shelf guide. I'm becoming very reliant on shelf guide. There are guides on the walls, but I don't know. I think it might be better to get these assembled books. Perhaps. The book works a lot faster now. Yeah. I have been watching. This is going to be more like an automatic idle thing in the background. You know how Reddit stories have Minecraft gameplay going on in the background? This is the Minecraft gameplay. That is if I remember to talk. I might have a hard time talking. If I use a book? I thought I could pick up a new book and then it's going to tell me the other stuff. He's very dedicated, but also very brain rot coded. Oh yeah, is there still a delay? I didn't really check whether I was using the proper latency when I started. Hopefully I am. These gameplays are Subway Surfers. It is. I hope to be as good as the Reddit slop videos that I watch. I am thinking about how I'm very interested in slop incremental games. I don't think I could play only incremental games on my channel. But that's literally how I spend my time, is by watching other people play incremental games. I've been a big fan of Uncade recently. Before then, it was dangerously fun. Downsides of having the brain of a bug. It is. This place feels cozy, and I would imagine it smells like old paper and sturdy wood with varnish. It does. I'm sniffing it right now. Sniff. No real delay. You've been really fast. I replied delete because I'm playing the game. Yeah. I wanted to check whether things are working as intended. Oh. This is a 5 book. Oh, so far. It's a 9 book. I don't know how to count. I think with these powers combined, we are going to just breeze through these 3,000 books. What do you say we complete the game today? I don't think that's a possibility. I wonder if they're gonna pay you for organizing all this mess. I mean, I might be an intern. Was this the right book? Was it the right place to be? Oh, it is. Once we get more abilities, it only gets easier. Speaking of brain rot, I'm afraid my brain has been rotting way more than it should be. Have you guys heard the song Bangladesh? Because it's been stuck in my head all week. I can't escape it. Hello, Bolsonaro. Hello, Yuri. Did I pick up a different book? You guys heard of Bangladesh? It's a pretty good song. And it's stuck in my head. I will say, I have been spending a lot of time on TikTok recently. I've been getting hit with the maximum brain rot amounts. Hunter's Archery. I forgot. 5? Oh, we're 10. Gasp. Gasp. Now we look for the bookshelf. Oh, it's right there. I didn't really prepare many talking points today. Not that I prepared any last time. But you know, that's part of the experience. You're not always gonna have stuff to talk about. So it's up to me to fill up the dead space. It's been a very busy week. I was like, the workload was a lot more this week, so I'm really kind of fried. This stream, I do want to get better at streaming. I want to improve my endurance so we could do more streams per week than just one. So I'm probably not gonna be as talkative today. I will try. It's always a challenge. And a challenge that I'm willing to accept. Hello, just some guy. Welcome. Welcome to the library. Notice anything different? We have at least 24 frames now, and I'm proud. What happens if I pick up a different book? Okay. No, that's good. Once we have enough duration, we can just do multiple books at once. I tried doing it with the eye ability. It didn't work well, though. Boom. Level up again. Do we get more books? Or do we get more shelf guide? Let's talk about book things. Or make cricket sounds every time you speak. Yes, good job, Fuck. Thank you. I wanna level up shelf guide. Auto shelving is okay, I guess, but the longer this happens, the longer this works, the more we could find out random books that we could just put in. Like, let's try it some other time. I got the books from the top. I can't choose my targeting just yet. Beggars cannot be choosers, according to the world of the library. What have I been doing this week? I've just been kind of coasting. I've been getting some random books. This is not ideal for the speed run that we're doing. I've lost it. Okay, wait. What is this? Introduction to? Oh no, I feel like I'm looking at the floor again. When are we going to escape this? Compendium. Oh, it's here. There we go. Can I read this ability and see if it works? Top rows, back later book. Enjoy your breakfast. Hello, am I back? Am I here? Reconnect. It says reconnection successful. What? What happened? I have to pull up the stream again. Just to make sure things are as they seem. We can't be having issues like this. This is my second stream. It can't be scoped again. It's back. Okay. Back to work. I was panicking. I thought my internet died. Classic Kuri tech issues. It was not. I did not intend for it. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why it happened. I literally tried my best to fix everything, and now my internet is acting up. That's on them. Everything looks good and sounds good to me. Welcome to the stream, Kuri. Welcome. We are going to toss this here, put this here, activate this, and we are going to get this. That's a lot. That's a lot of books. That's a lot of books. I don't think I'm going to find them. Well, we got... What were the books that we covered? Ultimate Illusion. We're trying a different tactic here. 7? It's only 7? What? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's gather piles of books and make them proper. Which one did I pick up earlier? Is this thing? I don't know, let's just pick up random stuff. Oh, it's gone again. We can put this in though. Now that we have it. We can just collect it, find the shelf, and then put it in order. See? Things are going great so far. The more we optimize, the faster things will get done. And then we can sleep tonight in a clean library. There might be even room to sleep on the floor. Technically, you could already sleep on the floor. Okay. Could do with jumping. That might be a good ability to get our hands on. Or filthy filthy little bug hands on. They're not filthy, I clean. Okay, let's gather. It's not long enough that I could gather 2 books yet. Fantasy or reality? Compendium. Did I really miss 1 book? Who's here? I think therefore I am. That is me. But yeah. How did I miss it? Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Before we shop this, we need to find another book that we could use. For now. This thing? Book it? Okay. Throw that away. Capture, capture. We gotta do this efficiently. One here. You're not doing this efficiently at all. It's raining! If I cut out again, I'm going to be sad. Everything's working against me. Oh, I was doing mana. Among other things. Put that there. Shelf? It's right there. I don't know what streaming has against me, you know? Well, to be fair, it is rainy season. Is it rainy season for you guys as well? It's rainy season for me. And sometimes it gets bad. Thankfully, it hasn't rained hard enough for it to go through my ceiling once more, like it did before. The water wants me so bad. It's entering through any crevice it could find. Shelf guide. Well, I think at this rate, this could be better if we could cut down on the cooldown a lot more. Let's focus on leveling that up because I think this is already a hefty amount of cooldown for this one. This is a... Okay. This was not efficient. I hesitated. Hesitation leads to time loss. We have a red mark on our timer now. Not good. I live in a desert, so there's no raining season for me. I used to live in a desert too. And instead, whenever it rained, it would, what? Other than that, there was also the matter of, raining ice, which is bad. I don't like it. I don't like ice rain. Ideally, we don't have any hail, but when it hails, it pours. Is there a saying like that? When it rains, it pours. That's what hail is for us. Hesitation is for cowards. That's true. That is so true. I've never seen truer words be spoken. Roses are red, violets are blue. Romance novel? Wait, there's a romance section in this library. Hold on. Where is it? I should be spending my second floor. I could be spending my time there every day. What am I doing? Raining ice? Yeah. It happens. You know, some light. It is pretty bad though. I think in some years it rained ice so hard it damaged cars. Not really the perfect situation to be in. Okay, we got healer books. Are these all books? Yeah, these are all the books that we're looking for. We can put it up here. Put that there. We grab this thing. And then put it here. And then we grab this thing. Look for it over there in the corner. Facing away from the wall. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. We can find out. This is two. Here? Okay. Now we're here. Oops. It's Steam sale, by the way. Are you guys buying anything? I was tempted to buy, what was it called? 9 Souls? Because it looks so fun. Apparently it's like a Souls-like, but no it's not. It's more of a Metroidvania. It looks so good. I've been interested in it for a while. But it's still... Oh, oops. I accidentally used my thing. Oopsies. 9 Souls is a good game. I would recommend. I would buy it, but it's a little still outside of my budget, even though it's 50% off. I might wait for it to be on 60%. Maybe I'm being too stingy. It's a really good game. I'm missing one. What? Really? Wait, I'm missing one? Yeah, let's grab it. Found it. I do have another game that I'm interested in playing too. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's called Elden Ring. I don't know if I could play it. I don't know if I'm gonna be any good at it. Might be fun to try though. If I'm too bad and I feel bad playing it, I don't know, I could drop it, I guess. I hate dropping video games though. Replaying Elden Ring might be peak? It could be, but it could also be the worst experience of all time. Watching me die over and over again to the bosses. Yeah, I think Assemble is a worth it investment. Pick this up. Oh, oops. There you go. This up. But it has to go up there. Which is perfect because there's a book right in front of it. We can just drop it right there. Or I could just put it in. Which one is it? That one? Okay, I see it. Hi, Mamoru Game. Hello, hello. Welcome to the library. How are you? You checked out the stuff I recommended? Not yet. It's been a very busy week. I haven't had time to read stuff. will get around to it eventually because I am unable to escape from my slop. Oops. There you go. From my craving of slop. Every morning I wake up and I'm like, ooh, what slop am I gonna shovel into my mouth today? But sometimes time does not permit me to shovel slop into my mouth. Which is a very unfortunate experience. This library, I'm fine. Yeah, I made a wish to have an excuse to start streaming, and then one thing led to another, and now the library's a mess. I'm glad that you're doing fine. Instead of flop arrow Kuri, Kuri's in her slop arrow. I am. I want slop so bad. Born to slop, forced to. Someone could finish that. I'm not entirely too sure. I also got another one. I thought my childhood friend was a guy. Now she's my wife and it's going too well. Oh no. Oh no. This is the exact kind of slop I want. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The slop might be too peak, I'm afraid. I don't know if I could avoid it. I don't know if I could. I might sacrifice work for that slot. Romance is so fun. It's such a fun thing to read. 3 rows of books to level us up? Jeez. A jump would be good. We really do need to invest in getting the jump. I don't know how. We need to find a key somewhere. I don't feel like looking for it though. Much like I don't even feel like looking at the bookshelf locations. But we were talking about what other games Kuri should play. I was looking at the summer sale. I don't know if it's the summer sale, but there's a sale going on Steam right now, and I'm very interested. But also I don't know. I don't know if it's worth. I'm scared. What if I spend money and I don't like it? You know? It's a scary place to be at. I do have some good games that I could play. Also some games that I might play off stream because I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared of playing games where I'm gonna get stuck in a place for too long, and then I'm scared because what if you guys are like, oh my gosh, like Kuri's stuck in this part of the game for like 5 hours. I don't think I'm gonna go that long. But it could be true. That could literally be me right there. Puzzle games I wanna play, like, in a recorded setting. What piqued your interest? Maybe I'm familiar. I was talking about 9 Souls. Because I have played Hollow Knight before. And I enjoy Souls-like games. I played Dark Souls 3. Struggled through that. We watched we watched the previous stream, it'll be fine. Why is that so convincing? That is such a good retort. Wait guys, 3 hours for a single shelf? I mean, look how we're blasting through it now. We're on 27 shelves. Should I bring out the book? I think we should bring out the book. No, I don't think. Are we reading today? We're not reading. I don't know why I made this asset. I feel like a librarian just has to have a book. Do you recognize any bugs from Hollow Knight? The Hollow Knight? The Knight? I was thinking of making a Hollow Knight ornate outfit or something. I don't know. I think it's cute. It's cute design. I like the aesthetic of the hood or the cloak that covers. It's more like a poncho, really. I like ponchos. Ponchos are cute. PS1 and 2 would be good to stream. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. I think I have access to Dark Souls 1. Or Dark Souls 2. Do I want to get into a very difficult game immediately after starting? To be fair, I am having a hard time choosing games for stream. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I was considering, I don't know if you were here earlier, because my memory is not the best. I was talking about incremental games. I've been watching a lot of it on YouTube. It's how I spend my free time. And I kind of want to play incremental games because it feels like, it's so easy. You don't have to do much. But the feeling of progress is so big. I love progress. Is an MMO a good game to play on stream? I'm not too familiar. Incremental games are like... have you heard of Cookie Clicker? That one is a clicker game. But it's incremental game, you could tell it apart from other games. It's basically a numbers go up game. So the numbers get really big. And the things you do get reduced each time. How does Kuri feel about visual novel games? I don't know. I don't know if I could make... I don't know if I could stream visual novel games. I don't know if it's like... it's a lot of reading, right? A lot of reading. And then sometimes if you're lucky, you get voice acting. Oh my gosh, hold on. Did I level up? I did! What am I doing? Let's level up that so that we just get... It If we invested our previous levels into this, we would be done by now, no? Big numbers feel good games. Yes! That kind of game. That's my favorite kind of mental slop to do. When I don't stream, I don't play video games at all. Because I'm always thinking like, oh, this could be content. So I have a whole bunch of games that I haven't played. Because I'm scared. What if I run out of content? It is like, it has been a dream to become a content creator. So I've been sparing a lot of things that could be considered content. But you should stream Cookie Click. I don't know if I could finish Cookie Clicker. No one said anything about finishing Cookie Clicker, but I've seen someone who is working towards 100%ing Cookie Clicker. And it took them like a year. I don't know if, I mean, that's good. I don't think you guys are ever going to catch me doing a proper just chatting stream, because I can't sit still. I do like chatting. It is a lot of fun, but I don't like chatting without doing anything. So if I had to, I would probably have Cookie Clicker like really small in the background. I believe those type of games rely heavily on commentary when streaming. They do. And I don't... That is also another thing. I don't think I live an interesting enough life that I could stream that kind of game every single time. Living a routine is crazy, you know? You could go years without having a new story. So wake up, work, go home, watch, doom scroll. The most I could do is share the content has been rotting my brain to you all. Which I think is a good form of bonding to have. I did watch my previous stream, unfortunately, and I do notice that I use filler words a lot. I'm going to try and get better. Just get better at speaking without saying stuff like without using like as a punctuation. Could be difficult, but it could be a good practice, a good thing to focus on when we're streaming. Probably not a good idea to, well, to stream stuff. To stream stuff? Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Don't ever stream stuff. There's no finishing Cookie Clicker. Infinite content. Yeah, but the stories run out. Hi, Bug. Hello, Hamburger. Yippee! It's no longer a constant earthquake. I fixed it. I fixed everything. Now it's watchable. Now it's just a matter of making it worth watching. Have you guys been getting those weird AI ads? Because I've been doom scrolling a lot, and then sometimes when I doom scroll enough, I end up on one of those AI ads that are talking about, I know I'm in heat when my pheromones are giving whatever, right? And it's like AI slot. Something about wolves? I don't know what it's about. would be a great reaction content maker with her fun toggles for her face. I don't know. I'm scared of reaction content. I've talked about this in the previous stream, but I'm scared. What if someone so excitedly shows me, oh, I really like this video, you should watch it. And then I watch it, and they're sitting there on their desk, they're thinking, oh, this is the funny part, it's coming. And then it just happens, and I don't react at all. I feel so bad. I'd feel so terrible if that happened. I am super conscious of stuff like that. So I'm scared. I'm scared of anything with built-in expectations. The little bug is small and scared. Will grow in due time. Hopefully slowly. Let's take it slow. Growing too big, you might not be able to support yourself if you grow too rapidly. If you grow at a good constant rate though, you can keep up with the growth that your body is going through. That is more for the body than for the mind. I guess the mind would work too, because yeah, you can regulate the stress. I don't know what I'm talking about. AI slot brings me comfort because I know I will be able to outsmart all my younger cousins and grandkids by knowing base knowledge, like how water isn't wet. Water isn't wet, it makes things wet. That is what I've learned. I do feel bad sometimes because I'm gonna be watching something that's heartbreaking. And then I'm gonna feel terrible. Like my heart is being wrenched. And then I find out in the comments, AI by the way. And what do I do with it? With the pain felt? What do I do with the tears shed? I shed tears for AI. What happens then? Is it just over for me? Am I gone? Am I not gonna survive this generation? That is scary. Of course, I'm not completely out of it yet. I still can tell things apart sometimes. But AI generated content with story that's like meant to tug at your heartstrings, they get me sometimes, and they make me sad. Shame to carry for the rest of your life. The main thing to learn is when something is AI adjusted for small frames and such, not just full AI. What? AI adjusted for small frames? Like AI and budget, or the other way around? Oh, this is a 3-booker. Look, have hard time telling IRL from AI. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, you are correct. This is unfortunately true, and this is unfortunately not slander, and this is unfortunately something that I actually struggle with. You know, I don't really like the term friend slot for fun games to play with your friends. It makes the game sound cheap or horribly made. That's true! I think it's like... usually, those games are low poly, low graphic requirements, so it's a lot more accessible for people with not so good PCs, such as I. But people who enjoy games that are AAA, they're thinking, oh, this is the sloppiest slop of all time. 1L. 1L? 1L. I don't really dabble in friends slop. Not because I don't have any friends. I don't know. Friend slop, friend games. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what my thoughts are on friend slop games. It's accurate for some of them, but I get ya, yeah. Maybe I'm just unfriendly. I do consider myself as a little bit antisocial. Or maybe more asocial. Because an antisocial person would not pick up streaming, for sure. Would not consider streaming as a dream to have. But yeah, it's not really within myself to be very social. I'm very introverted in real life. So I'm kind of trying to remedy that by doing streaming. Get myself used to talking to people. Would be good. It's exposure therapy, if you think about it. I'm very easy. Have fun with your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Hamburger. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. Kuri is just a bit bug-coded, so she doesn't go towards loud crowds. That is true. This is insane, no? Wait, this ability's crazy, no? Pretty soon we won't even need... Have I been going about this all wrong? What if I just leveled this up and we could just sit here and then press buttons every 20 seconds and then I auto-shelve it? Insane. I'm similar, slowly getting out of my shell. Yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult. But you kinda have to if you wanna exist as a living being in this world. Something about cleaning up the library does put me in a mood where do you know that experience when it's like 3 a.m. or 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. just very late into the night and you're in a Discord call with your buddies. Let's drop this for now. Grab this. Okay. Wait, which one's the book I picked up? Wait, I forgot. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, this does put me in a deep talks with friends kind of mood when playing something so relaxing. At this point, eventually Kuri will be able to use telekinesis to move these books. Yeah, that is the main goal. What's there? Okay. I just ate a whole king-size Kit Kat bar while listening to Kuri. King size? How big is king size? I don't think I've heard of it. It might not be available here. for sure. We need assemble. This is an insane time save. I was wrong for not picking it up immediately. What? Yeah, this is insane. Boom, boom. Oops. This is good. This is a good game to play when you're trying to, well, yeah, when you're trying to relax. This is not exactly breaking new grounds as a discovery. This is a good game to play when you're talking with people. So it's perfect for streaming. Holy, commute with magic. Let's find the magic. Let's try to do things manually for once. Daily magic? This is 2C. Here. King size is essentially 10 Kit Kat sections in one. Well, I am so chungus. 10 king size. Is it? Am I wrong? Oh, here. The small books are really useful. I keep getting distracted from my train of thought. The train is there, but the conductor is missing. What does a conductor do in a train? Does anyone know? Do they actually control the train? Are conductors what you call the pilots? The train pilots? The drivers? Are they like train drivers? What do conductors even do? I know in music they're like, oh, I'm gonna swing around this baton. Did you guys see that video of the violinist who drops her $1 million violin because she stood too close to the conductor and then he knocked it out of her hands? I don't even know who's at fault for that one. All I know is that money was cost. That's really the thing that matters in this world. I like how we can see when Kuri looks at the chat just by seeing her move to the right. Yeah. I do feel they talk about puppeteering when it comes to VTuber models. I'm apparently supposed to move like... Oh. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna grab the books while I have the ability. Yeah, I've heard about puppeteering. I'm supposed to be moving my body around super crazy style while I'm talking like, hey guys, how's it going today? I don't even think I do that for my shorts. You think I should do that for my shorts? They mostly make sure that the train is operating on time and that everything is going well. So they're not the pilots or anything like that. What book did I pick up? Artifacts that change the world. Ooh. Ooh. Hey yo, what up, gang? Nothing much. We're completing our daily task of cleaning up the library. Hello, welcome to the stream, J-Mail. Welcome to the library. I'm trying to get used to my greetings. Hello there. Wow, your stream is so buttery and smooth. Your FPS is so smooth. Thank you, thank you. I put so much butter into the stream to make it work. Thank goodness you weren't here earlier when my stream crashed. And it made me sad. But now it's okay. It's going pretty solid. Never did I imagine I could hear Steve Kuri say, "Hey yo, what up, gang?" I'm reading what is given to me. I am merely a messenger. Not really. What am I? I'm the reader. Any readers? You know, I've been slowly coming to terms with the fact that I'm no longer good at mathematics. I don't know when it started, but I've been trying to do mental math recently, and it's not going well. It's not. Okay, I need 5. I've been trying to do mental addition, and I think it's gone now. I don't got it anymore. I just watched before the stream. I watched that one TikTok where the guy and someone else have to where's the book? Oh, it's here. They name a number, and then when they're done with the number, how do I explain this? They name a number. They both name a number, and then someone has to say the sum of the numbers to get the points. And I've been trying to play along, and when I try to plug the numbers in my head, they just don't work. I think I lost it since I became a VTuber. I don't know if there's any correlation to that. I read a lot of books. I shall be the first to attend your library. There's a lot of work to be done before you could attend the library. Math is a thing with the past, that's true. Kuri coming to terms with the dwindling IQ we all face after school. I'm sad. It just makes me sad. I used to be good at math. I used to proudly say, "Oh, I love mathematics." It's so nice because it's logic based. If you know the rules, it's so easy. And now I forget the rules because they tell me, "Oh, you're not always gonna have a calculator in real life." Well, guess what? The iPhone existed. Thank you, Steve Jobs. I put 4 and 3 together. Is that something you'd rather be good at? I introduced my friend and oh, I can't read either. Hold on, maybe I should focus on that first before anything. May I introduce my tried and tested method for mental math I developed as someone who's terrible at actual math? Pretty lost the math plot. I'm interested in the secret technique, secret sauce for wait, I leveled up! You guys didn't tell me! I was literally trolling. Wait, are you seeing this? 10 seconds? That's instant! We can finish this today! I don't even need the books anymore. I'm crazy now. still don't know how to count, though. In the moments of silence that I live in my life, Bangladesh sneaks into my brain. No. Minus 60 IQ people when you became a streamer. Please don't forget about how to read. Hey, world record pace incoming. I think we're way beyond that. It works with everything. It's not just maths. Ooh. Read psychology. Psychology of using a strong language. Where's psychology? 22F? 2J. 2J. Okay, it doesn't matter. I have powers now. I was looking at the wrong place. I was looking at the wrong place this entire time. 6. Boom. 8. Boom. 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 Okay, okay. Okay, I'm wrong. Big levels. I call it guesstimating. If you don't know the specific answer to a question, but you do know the answer to two that are similar, simply add guess based on what the logic behind the two you do know. But I think I'm afraid I'm cooked. At the moments of silence in my mind, Bangladesh keeps going on in my brain. Tough? Is it tough to be in the middle of a silent library and going, "You never take me to Bangladesh"? I don't think it is. Five, 2, 3. Anytime I hear Bangladesh, I hear Tom Hanks shout Bangalore. Where's that from? I'm not too educated on stuff like that. It's maxed out. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Alchemy. Where's alchemy? Alchemy. Alchemy? Saving Private Ryan. Oh! It's a tube. Tube? Wonder things. I can blow them up. I see. I did not know that. The only Bangalore I know is Apex Legends. Any Apex Legends gamers? I haven't played it since forever ago. I've been trying to leave the competitive life behind because it brings out the worst in me, making me a worst insect in this world. When I'm trying to have no enemies, the game keeps giving me more enemies. And it's not something that I fear I can handle forever. Chanted verses. Buffing. Buffing? This is 1G. G? Are you G? Here? G? Where's G? Here? Right? No, it's not even close. I think we haven't found the source of your IQ leaking problem. Apex Legends, that's not possible. I haven't touched Apex in many months. Perhaps it's a delayed IQ leaking problem. I am a Gibby main even though I haven't played it in years. Years? Has it been years since I last played? I'm actually curious, but I don't want to check it. I don't want to know. I don't want to look at the screen. Because what if it drags me back when I'm looking at it? It's scary out here. Philosophy. I know where philosophy is. It's on the second floor. 2J. 2J? It's right here. I like Watson. I like playing cute characters. They give me a buff. I perform better when the character I'm playing is cute. There you go. I do kind of miss it sometimes, but I feel like it's more of a fun with friends sort of thing than actual fun on its own. Because you would never catch me playing Apex Legends by myself. That's crazy. You would never catch me playing League of Legends by myself. That's even more crazy. Isn't it kind of funny how League of Legends and Apex Legends both have legends in its name, and they're both games that make you sad the more you play it? I don't know. You know, I still think about the comment on your video where the guy says, I hate it when bugs touch my face while I'm trying to sleep. I'm just passing through, you know, sometimes you gotta go through the fastest routes. Eh? What? Wait, where does this go? What? Launcher. Oh, it's just 3 books. Wait, I could have completed this before, and it would have given me... we would have spent 3 hours doing nothing. This whole time? Is there anything I could find that's in the philosophy section? Law? Oh, philosophy. This is perfect, because the philosophy is right here. Two, 5, 3. I try to save each bug I save except for parasitic bugs. It's a free-for-all. You appear in front of me, there is no truce. I'm sorry. You're encroaching on my personal space. Pen? Is this the wrong side? Is this right? It is, right? Okay. It wasn't glowing as brightly as I wanted it to. guys, I'm sure you all live in hotter countries, but here it is 31 degrees Celsius here. And I'm not made for this kind of heat. That is something I noticed. I will say, I had a short that blew up, and I was complaining about the heat. It was like 35 at the time. And that blew up in the Australian spaces. And that's when I learned I was a frog in a well. Because they were talking about, oh, you were feeling 36 degrees? Well, that's a nice summer, that was a nice winter's day. Are you crazy? And then they're talking, that's not something to brag about. 40-degree days? That's scary. I fear I will soon evaporate. A frog in a well. What does it mean? It sounds so apt. Basically, a frog in a well is... I don't know how to explain it properly. It's when you think you are... You know more than you actually do, I think. It's not knowing that there are other people outside the well that are, I guess, going through other things worse than you, or like being better than you. That's usually the use case for that saying. Usually I Google my sayings before they leave my mouth, but I'm currently occupied with cleaning up my library. This is important. They always make fun of people for not being literally cooked alive by the air. I did, since I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons recently, unfortunately, and one of my group members is from the Australia, and we talk sometimes about heat and like other stuff that we are interested in. Apparently, I thought it would have been better. Is it here? Oh, it's not here. I thought it would be better to experience heat without humidity, but apparently heat without humidity cooks you. Literally. Because I hate humidity, right? It makes it feel so sticky and makes me feel so sweaty. But apparently, if it's just hot, you just cook. I do find it pretty funny that my first, I wouldn't say it's my first introduction to Australia, but what I know Australia mostly for is when people feel the heat outside and the first thing they think about is, wow, it's so hot out here, I could cook an egg. And they're like, wait a minute. They go back inside, they take out their frying pans, put it on the concrete, and then it starts sizzling? How do you survive? That is scary. Every day you run the risk of being crunchy. I don't know if I can handle that. That's where I'm at. I would sell my face for a touch of humidity right now. it's dry here, and then you realize you're also the egg. It's true. In the end, everyone is a little bit Humpty Dumpty in the face of nature. A little mistake and we crack. Scary stuff. One seed. Here? I wonder if I should put the ominous looking books here. I think we could actually cover a good amount of ground if we just look at ominous looking books. This is romance. That is... What is this? Magic that bites back. This is for sure curse. It is. I should have trusted my gut. Every single upgrade that we get makes the game so much easier, so much better. You're only one trip away from being crispy fried on the pavement. That is scary. That is scary to think about. I live in a very dry place, and people talking about humid heat is honestly terrifying to me. What do you mean sometimes you literally can't breathe when you live in rainy places like the UK and it's super hot? I did not... You know, it never occurred to me that it could be hot in the UK. Because they keep talking about how it's always raining there and there's not a single sunny day. So I guess I just took it as fact that, oh, must be nice over there, it's always raining. I never considered it to be like that. We're all Humpty Dumpty in the face of nature, unironically going into my mental box of sayings. Yeah, we spit fire every once in a while. It used to be like that. Everything is made to keep heat in, or to retain heat, and nowhere except the supermarkets have air conditioning. I see. You know, actually, my room is not very well insulated. The sun directly points at it, and then there's no insulation on the walls, so that during summertime it literally heats up like a sauna. We love it. We love it here. Magic spell that instant. This might be good. Let's give this a shot. So I use this. Grab this. Find out which bookshelf. And then I use 4. Wait. RIP your PC. Yeah, I never thought about that. Maybe that's why it's rebelling against me, is because I haven't been taking good care of it. Maybe we would get along more if we helped each other out. This is not... Oh, it's holy power. Where's healing? Here? Oh, it's here. Okay. This is so cozy. I'm getting into it now. I'm getting into the vibes. I'm getting absorbed into the library. I might just fall asleep immediately after this. But I can't. I haven't scheduled I haven't scheduled my shorts yet. I just realized I have free autonomy. I'm gonna buy an ice cream. Actually, I just recently found out our McDonald's sells cheesecake by the slices. I'm kind of interested. I don't know if it's a little pricey. Maybe one time. Maybe we could give it a shot one time. This is mega cozy watching. It is. Feels like I'm watching my own stream. But this is a better experience because I get to decide what I'm doing. Is it really a better experience? Yeah, it's up there. Local UK person discovers free will? Hey, this is massive news. Might be nice. You know, sometimes I think about giving away my free will. Just let other people control what I do. Sometimes thinking is hard. Oh no, now we're really getting into the... now we're really getting into the 1 AM talks aspect of cozy streams. I never considered myself capable of cozy streaming. I feel like my brain has always been, you know, we gotta make people laugh. Let's make people laugh. Let's do 6-7 and then everyone hates it. I opened the comments to that video. 11 comments. All of them. Why? Archery. Is there a shelf dedicated to archery? There is. What? Why? Archery. How many books do you need for archery? Don't you just pick up bow, and then it happens? That's how it works, right? Maybe like get a job. It's overrated. I guess. If it's anything, you do make me laugh too. You have a humor I haven't seen before. You have like untapped access into parts of your brain I wish I had. What does this mean? Your aunt and the ass is short was my favorite. That was inspired. That was really good. I really enjoyed that one. Another short I enjoyed that the algorithm I think didn't enjoy too much was the pickles. It was the one with the McPickle Pounder. I really enjoyed recording the burger part of that. But the algorithm hates it. Magical Workshop. The stream is going light? It is? Where'd it go? What happened? Is it breaking? Did it break again? I don't want it to break again. Aww. Oh, I forgot. I thought that was just me. What happened? I'll have to see what happened in post because I'm not sure. I think if we weren't so lazy, we could have gone away with picking up auto shelving. Classic Valkyrie. I don't want to be known for my tech issues. I want to have a tech issue-less stream. I'm currently over 2. That's not good. It was right here the whole time. The day I get a tech issue-less stream, I don't know, something good might happen that day. Until then, we don't know when it's gonna happen. Oh, stream has bugs? I had to guess it's signal related. It is raining. Is the rain doing it? It is possibly the rain doing it. The buggiest streamer. I don't want to be the buggiest streamer. I want to be a bug streamer. Where's necromancy in this? I need to upgrade. Yeah, I need to upgrade auto shelving. Where? Oh, it's still here. Stop! Stop being obstructed. Okay. Came for the bug, stayed for the bugs. Don't stay for the bug. You guys have full permission to, I don't know, enter a strike whenever a stream tech issue happens. Streaming is kind of, I don't know, streaming is pretty not a good idea right now because it's storm season. But I want to stream. I want to stream more. Tech issues be damned. It's getting better. It's happening less and less. That's good to hear. That's good. That's good. You're not gonna do a whole strike just because you have 2 streams with tiny bugs? I don't know if tiny bugs would be enough to classify the previous stream. That was a disaster. I dream about that stream every night. It was a tragedy. That was my first stream. That was my moment to leave a good impression on you guys. But then it became 1 FPS stream. The stream. Not good. I love it when YouTube displaces my emoji. Does it do that? I did not know. Will we get to complete our first shelf? It's technically our first shelf. Boom. Boom. I don't think we're gonna finish this today. It is speeding up a lot, but I don't think we can finish it today. We'll see. But the next stream would absolutely be something different. That is my goal. It's character building, as my dad would say. Thank you, Jamie's dad. For sure. I need to look into my library and figure out what's a good course of action to take. Roguelikes could be good too. They're pretty fun. I'm a little biased towards games that make me talk a lot. Because, you know, I want to get you guys addicted so that when I play other games, you guys would be like, oh my gosh, it's Kuri. This is the conditioning. Illusions. Where was the illusions from? I found it. Summons. Okay. It's not here yet. Okay. Okay. Oh. Got anything in mind? I haven't checked my library yet. Because I'm very focused on cleaning up the library. Funny enough. Kuri is saying she wants to get us Kuri trained to make every game reference me, just like a JoJo's reference. Okay, you said that, not me. I'm not one to expose my secrets. Just like that. Have you guys ever played the Fable series? I've heard of it. If that's anything. I know it was on console. But yeah, I've only ever heard of it on console. I didn't know it was on the personal computer. I love dropping the full names of daily household objects. I wouldn't call video games as like a daily household object, but it's so funny somehow. Compendium of Magic. Where's the magic book? I have a strange feeling when Kuri sees the books happening in the stream. You'll be face palming yourself. I don't know. Okay. If I look at the stream and I see what's happening, and I don't because I have no idea what to expect of it whatsoever. It's not like I could keep my browser open. It literally eats half my RAM. Maybe in the future I will be able to grow as a bug, and I will no longer suffer through ignorance of other bugs on my stream without my knowledge. Wait, where's the illusions? I forgot where the illusions were. That's in the first spot. One eye. Okay, it's right here. The bugs bring flavor to the stream. No. It shouldn't have any flavor. Make it boring. If this is the flavor that we get I would rather eat water soup. Eat. How bad is it? Do you think I'm going to actually just freak out and lose sleep over the bugs that are happening on stream without my knowledge? Did you just judge yourself for doing something new and not being perfect at it straight away while learning new skills and talents? Okay. I'm in this post and I don't like it. Caught. That is literally me every time I try something new. I'm. It hurts to admit, but I am a quitter when it comes to stuff like that. I wish I wasn't, but yeah, when things go wrong, I start to feel bad, and I'm like, oh, today I learned Americans have water pie. They do? Wait, is that a real thing? Yes, you'll lose sleep, but not gonna lie, this is so funny. Don't be self-conscious. I'm scared. I think you're just saying that to be nice to me. I think I will actually lose my mind if I see it. I do need to figure out a working schedule after today. I'll finalize it on Sunday. But I'm thinking of streaming. I don't know if it's too big of a jump to start streaming like 3 days a week already. But I was thinking of streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Who knows? It might work. It's not that bad, I swear. Water is real clean. Drink water and stay hydrated. I should do that. I was talking about water pie. Is that the one where they mix water with like flour and then sugar? I think I saw a TikTok or a short about that. It was like, oh, testing recipes from the Great Depression. I'm just gonna keep leveling up auto shelves so we get less cooldown. Oh, it's up there. The library's getting cleaner by now. Look, guys, we're 800 away. What? Midsummer Night's Dream? Is it here? I don't think it's here. Is it here? It is. Okay. Okay. Was I talking about something? I think I forgot. Did I forget? Am I forgetting? We need something to shake up the atmosphere here. Let me look at my assets. Oh, you were talking about water pie. Yeah, water pie is good. Never had it. I do kind of miss my round glasses a lot. Since I moved to this model, I could, oh, wait. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Boom. It's back. Isn't this cute? Maybe I should put it back. Maybe I should have it back. Add it back. Could be nice. Is this for gore? I am for gore. When you play enough cozy, your brain relaxes, and then it no longer has the wrinkles you need. Nerd alert! What? 6 eyes. I'm getting bullied. Eyes. I'm not a nerd. I don't have 6 eyes. Now I do. Where are we going? We do need to level up Shelf Guide. Because sometimes I pick up a book and I don't know what it's categorized as. Round glasses are cute though, but I'm too stoic and Chad to wear round frames. I mean, no rule in the book saying that Chads can't wear round frames. Fairy tongue. What am I looking at? What language is this? What shelf does this go to? I feel like, thankfully, the library is all mine to manage, because I feel like if there was someone actually above me in the library management job here, I would be asking so many questions that could be answered if I just looked around. And be like, oh, what is everyone's fairy tongue tiny and lovely words volume 10 through 1? What shelf does that belong to? And then the head librarian is gonna be like, actually, there's a chart there, you can just look. I don't wanna look. You tell me now. I'm going to freak out. It's below. So far. I can't back that statement up, mind you, but I choose to believe. Yeah. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm speaking too rapid fire. I forget what I'm saying afterwards, immediately. Wizard threw a fit and cast Explosion of Knowledge, but in reality it just made a book-based claymore. That is true. That reminds me of Genie that cannot speak English. I don't think it's something that I should be bringing up though. Anyways, let's look for the shelf. It's right here. I think I already knew that. And that's why I was here. But I forgot. Okay, people forget sometimes. That's the fun part. Story of my life. Sometimes I just be saying things. So true. That is literally me. I love just saying random stuff. I pull from my library of knowledge for a conversational topic. And sometimes it's not particularly a conversation topic that leads to anywhere, but that's fine. I feel like I need, you know what? If I want to become a good streamer, I need to touch grass more. I need to get more experience being a real living creature in this planet that was given to us. Because until then, I feel like my only knowledge will be from brain rot. I can understand forgetting what you were talking about. As someone who has autism and ADHD, I understand. I see ya. There's a lot of people there's a lot more people being exposed for that now, huh? Not exposed, it's not a crime. It's not a crime to have that. There's a lot of people who are suffering from the effects of the autisms and the ADHDs. I wonder if the computers and the cell phones and the internet have anything to do with it. Touch grass. I can't. I ate it all. You see that one? That was really good. Whatever. At some point, my conversational abilities would just become me being like, oh guys, did you see this video? I thought that was really funny, without providing the actual context to the stream or to the video that I'm talking about. You guys just have to figure it out. You have to find it based on the descriptions given. And it's gonna be a difficult search, because I'm a terrible storyteller, surprisingly. Librarian? Terrible at storytelling? Who would have thunken? No, phones are innocent. Scary toilet is not a cause for the tism. Any scientific research backing those claims? Boom. My source is my cousin. Acceptable, acceptable. You know, sometimes, a lot of the times, I actually think this is completely unrelated. I'm thinking, I'm scared. Like, I like to be funny, but what if I say something that I thought was funny but is actually the worst thing ever known to the humanity kind? But I didn't know, because all context of brain activity I have is from the internet, which is not good for content control. You are very funny, Kuri, don't worry. Yeah, but there's like a line. There's a line for people, and I'm scared that I would cross it. I feel bad. I try to avoid like anything that actually has stakes in the world. So all my skits are like something super super small and only applies to me, really. That's like my bottom line. A lot of the skits that I make is very just me joking about myself. I can't imagine Kuri really crossing that line. You seem very chill. Yeah. But sometimes you don't know when the line is crossed. And you'll only find out through the Twitter mafia knocking on your door. Let's hope that day never comes. Oh no, the forbidden humor! Yeah, I don't think I have anything that's like particularly offensive. As far as I know. I could be wrong. Okay, for sure. Auto shelving has been saving us so much time. I like Kuri's content because your content is more like a slice into Kuri's life. It feels a lot more personal than Skibbity Toilet. Okay. I remember there was a skit I made. It wasn't a skit because I feel like my content is a mixture of skits and like me actually just talking. There was a skit called it's not a skit. There was a short called Skibbity Burr, and I don't understand why I made that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where's the library? I'm pretty sure the story for that short was that I made it because I woke up and I had a dream about it, and I was like, oh, this is fire. This is gonna be such a hit. And then I made it. I wrote it down on my notepad, and it was just like Skibbity Burr with no additional description to it. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Half asleep Kuri. Well, what did you expect me to do with this prompt that you've given me here? Yeah, story of my life. I find things funny, but sometimes I use friend at group A jokes with friend group B, and they remind me that I'm just a terrible person. I feel like, yeah, if your humor group, your friend group humor escapes that friend group, it is scary. Be honest, real talk. If you found your niche already, then you're winning, bro. I don't think I found my niche. It's fine. Like, I'm not stressed about it. I'm probably just gonna make random stuff anyways. There's no rhyme or reason to the things I make. I'm like, oh, this is funny, let's do that. Oh, a book. We're speeding through things. We're really speeding it up here. Better to be niche than vanilla and mainstream. That's true. I agree with that. I agree with that. Speaking of vanilla, I got my ice cream. You guys have cornettos? We do! It's a little pricey here though. I try not to. It's a brand? Wait, if you have it there, no wonder it's so pricey. But he was playing with the dreams of Skibidi Bird. Yeah, that is not even a lie. I don't know what that ice cream is. Oh, I guess it's not that well known. But we do have cornettos here. They're like the ice creams where they have chocolate at the bottom of the cone. It's so good. Literally my favorite part. I do have to stop eating sweets before starting stream because it gives me phlegm. I don't like phlegm. I don't like clearing my throat non-stop when on stream. I need to level up Shelf Guide, huh? What do you know is gonna be the new up-and-coming term? I don't want to be known for my own brand of rot. Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior. Gotta be here, right? Warrior? Not here. What? What? You can actually see her having flashbacks in real time then. Could be. It happens. It happens every once in a while. 9. Yerby, it is raining. I must go outside. It is calling me. You know, it used to be a big thing to go dancing around in the rain. I feel like it has died out recently. Because it's probably not the healthiest, but it's such a vibe, no? Going outside, dancing in the rain, getting drenched. And then you go back in and then you take a bath. It's a good combo. I don't know what kind of superhuman genes we had when we were like tiny bugs. But now that we have grown wiser, we are no longer as resistant to the elements. And I feel like that is really something to regret. That's so far, jeez. Here? Here? We have completed a third of the books! This is nice, no? This is great! I had a friend who did push-ups in the rain, and a bunch of us joined him for 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Did you guys get sick afterwards? What happened? One, 3, 2. There you go. Here. Oh. Other side. Other side. There's something about the pathos of being in the rain. Being British, I have mastered the rain emotions. Maybe that is something that you only get enlightened to when you're not, when you're exposed to it 24/7. Great emotions. Can you sense the vibes that the rain gives off? You know how dads, I don't know if it's like a dad ability, but they can sense when it's about to rain. Apparently there's like connections between the rain and, I don't know. I read a post somewhere where there was like a grandpa saying, "Oh, it's about to rain," and then OP asks, why would you say that?" And then the grandpa goes, "Oh, my knee hurts." Does it have anything to do with joints? Does the moisture in the air affect your joints? Truly, some mysterious mechanics going on in this world. Yummy water. What? Wait, where is this? How are the ads? I don't think I have ads yet. How are the ads on YouTube streams? It's been a while since I watched a stream live, so I can't really tell. But I know on Twitch it's a little tough. It's a hard watch. Because it happens every like hour 30. No ads on stream at all? Blessed be the Kuri stream. That's good, that's good. If I ever... I don't know if I could say this. Am I allowed to say something like, you know, hypothetically, if I ever became a partner, you guys can watch streams with no ads? The method is up to you? Is that a thing I can say? Oh, you leveled up. I should really pay attention to my rows of library. What? Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this book title? What am I looking at? I read this before. What? Yes, you can. Just don't archive the stream you said it in. Oh, thankfully I didn't say it, right? It was a hypothetical. That was a hypothetical, you know? That is... I didn't say that. I don't need to take down any streams. 100%. I can define to feel the rain when it's about an hour away because of air pressure, and this is the moisture in the air. I see. That's like a superpower. C++. Speaking of superpowers, anyone know coding around here? Coding really became a big thing in the recent years. I don't know how they're holding up. I hope they're doing okay. Coding students. Programming students. Programming majors. I hope you guys are okay. If you see this. Wind is underrated? I agree. In what way? In what way is wind underrated? Because I absolutely love wind. I couldn't rate it higher if I tried. What if I just hold 4 and then I walk up to random stuff? High ranking magician? I feel like the keys are really important because they give me minor magic abilities. I leveled up again! I'm not using anything. I keep forgetting to level up properly. Wow! What a perfectly average day! How are you doing, you precious bug? I'm doing great! Welcome to the stream, Moxie. Welcome. Welcome to the library. I really like that one. I'm really proud of myself for that one. And I got like 2 clapping emojis in the chat, please. Oh, bugs. I don't ask for much. And everything was great now. Yeah! I worked hard. I made sure whatever happened will not happen again. Is that an early watcher OG bonus? No ads for life? Yeah. Just don't forget that I said it, you know? When things happen. You know? I do want to stream more, so I could get partner as soon as possible. That is a goal. That is a goal of mine. Clap. Thank you. Finally, appreciation. I don't get that around here often. No, eventually, I'm not. That's my secret, Cap. I don't have my emails on my YouTube channels. They cannot reach out to me. I'm scared of sponsored streams. I'm scared. I mean, I don't have to worry about them. I'm like nobody. But they're scary. From what I've seen, everyone hates them. As an arthropod, what's your opinions on Chelicerae? Chelicerae? I'm not aware of what they are. I'm very uneducated. I'm a homebody. Chelicerae? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right, Chelicerae? I'm gonna see myself off to the gallows now. My bad, y'all. Natural materials. I haven't like learned. I haven't learned the placements. Okay. Natural materials. Natural materials. Natural materials? What are we talking about? Oh my gosh! It takes 17 rolls to level up now? That's crazy! That's crazy in here! So funny. Yup. That's what I do. That's what I do all this for, you know? I love making people laugh. Hey, she hates the arachnids, chat. I don't hate them. They like me a little too much. They'll eat me any chance they get. But then again, I'm also like an opportunistic feeder, so I guess it balances out. It's not a hate relationship. It's a scary one. Clap, clap, clap. Yes! We're so back. This is exactly what we do streaming for. You know? It's fun. It is a lot of fun. I am enjoying having these talks with you guys. Even though I'm putting away books. I could never do this. I could never do this in real life. I'm so bad at multitasking. If you talk to me, you can actually pretty reliably stonewalk me. Arachnids want to eat you. Makes sense since I found you on the web. Okay. Guy writing on paper that's set on fire, Jiff? That was really good. I like that. That was good. Arrows of the shattered knee? I used to be an adventurer like you. You just add something I didn't know I was missing. Things like air and the ability to regulate my body temperature. Wait, I'm lost. I need to read up on the lore again. I use a VPN. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know if it's a bad thing. I just read that now. That was like an hour ago. What's involved to make it scary? What was I talking about again? What was that directed to? Please repeat the question and the context. I think I'm losing it. I might be lost. This is my streamer equivalent of saying, huh? For like the third time. I still get one more before I'm executed, I guess. I don't know why my equivalent for punishment for social faux pas is just execution. But it is just how it goes sometimes. Oh, it's right there. Perhaps the key would be helpful. I think about the key every once in a while. Kuri is losing the plot. I might actually be. I feel like the game is too cozy. It's flat. It's ironing out my brain folds. I actually feel my brain getting smoother. No. This is enriching. This is enrichment. It's actually so good. It's actually so effective. It's like the stress of the previous week is disappearing the more I play video games. I'm starting to understand the appeal of cozy games now. I didn't think I had it in me to enjoy cozy games. You know what's a cozy game I don't think I'll ever enjoy? And not for any reason that is the fault of the game? Stardew Valley. It's... How do I put this? The only time I played Stardew Valley was very optimized out by my friends. They were like, "Oh, it's spring. We need to go fish for a spring fish." And I'm like, "Okay, sure. Oh, it's spring. We need to farm spring crops. And we need to get a gold quality." And I'm like, "Okay. Sure, let's do that." I actually have a skit idea for this one. I should work on it sometime soon. I've been a little bit lazy, so I'm falling behind on a safety net of my of content. Going back to lurking, you're a treat to listen to while I work. Thank you. I'm glad. That is a huge compliment from me. Oh my... What do I say? Thank you. Thank you. I love Stardew Valley though. I can see it being enjoyable. I can see it being enjoyable if my first exposure to it wasn't optimization up the wazoo. Again, it's not the fault of the game. It's the fault of the company that was around it. And I don't mean the company that made the game, but the company I chose to introduce me to the game. It's not their fault. You know that one song? And it's not their fault but mine. I forgot the next lyrics. It was your heart on the line. You know? That was really good. Anyone actually know what wazoo means when someone says up the wazoo? That is a good question. I never really questioned the sayings. Because as someone who has learned English as their second language, all I know is I just had to memorize things. There was no rhyme or reason behind why a word is the way it is, why we say things the way they are said. Such questions are beyond us. We are nothing but cogs in the machine who has to memorize the words to be able to speak it to people who don't even understand the words that you speak either, because it's so needlessly complicate. I don't get English. I don't understand it. I don't know. I don't know. XP scaling out of control. It is. It really is. And it's nice. Guys, we're halfway through. If we keep this up, we might be done by 5 hours. Thoughts? Kuri speaks like a native. What is your first language? It used to be Filipino, and then I beat it out of me, and now I'm just an English speaker, and I can't even speak my own language. Everything's so fun to be around. We beat it, boys. Yeah. That's how I feel as well. Is it that time of the night? Can we I don't ever wanna be, you know, I don't ever wanna trauma dump on stream. I feel like that's the final bar. That's the bar of a streamer who wants to be funny. I mean, sometimes it's unavoidable. I don't think I'll do it though. I don't know. We could probably do a whole stream on her frustration of English. I don't think so. I could get pretty close. No, never mind. I don't think I can. I'm very straight to the point when it comes to articulating why I feel this way about something. I'm not very... Let's just say I had a difficult time passing my essay word counts before. Kuri forgetting she was mini trauma. I was! What did I talk about? Uh-oh. I think I was mini trauma dumping earlier too. Oh no. He said sponsor streams were scary and other streamers said they were stressful. They are! I've seen the aftermaths of a sponsored stream. That is scary stuff. That is such a funny bit though. Execution for the most minor inconvenience. Obviously not in real life. Executed for... Oh no, I don't have it anymore, guys. I don't got it anymore. My brain has been ironed out. I'm gone. It's okay, Kuri, we support you. No. That's exactly what one would say after listening to a trauma dump. No, that's not good. Harder is okay, it's just repetitive. I have no issues. I have no issues with the game itself. I like planting. I like watering. I like setting a calendar for when my crops are going to bloom. Grow? Whatever. English. Sorry. Sorry. I love English. That's... If it weren't for English, how could I talk to you guys? Twirling my hair? I couldn't have done it without English. I love English so much. Never once in my life did I wish that English could be improved. The user experience for English is crazy good. It's fine. It's fun. Kuri should just swap to Morse code when she's tired of English. I feel like I would... That's a thing! That's a thing with Morse code, though! It's English with extra steps! It's literally just me spelling out English words via dots and dashes. How is that better? Losing my mind because of English, the stream. I feel like I complained about it last time too. This is very much representative of how I tend to play my favorite songs over and over again. This is my favorite go-to topic when I'm out of topics to talk about. It's just, hey guys, English sucks, no? English is kind of bad, no? Swap to ASL. I wish. I wish. I feel like I should learn sign language. I feel like I should. That's a good idea. Guess who just realized I was watching stream like 10 minutes behind. It's okay. I think stream crashed and things happened. That was what happened. So no harm, no foul. Has anyone heard that saying before? I don't know what it means. Hello again, Borg. Hello, Skull. Welcome. Welcome to the library. We've been yapping. We've been talking. And we've been thinking. This game has put me in the mindset of a 3 AM Discord call. And it's not been good. I like to study something on English. Yeah! Welcome to the stream, Mamoru. Have I said hello already? Did I forget? Oh no, that's bad. You like to study English? Something on English? Something in English? What could it be? Share with the class? I am interested. Where's this book go? What? Oh, it's below. Uh-oh. Guys? No harm, no foul, nothing hurt. Then there's no issue. Okay. So that's the explanation for it. I didn't know. Now I know. Math, English, math, physics, and programming. That is true. I love how English is such a good language. It makes things so much fun. Okay, to be fair, English is a good language until you start delving deep into English. Otherwise, it's okay. maybe I'm conditioned into thinking, you know, it's okay because I've already done the memorizing. I've already done the journey. And now I'm reaping the rewards of the journey that I have completed. I watched a clip of like a comedian talking about words that are spelled similarly but they're pronounced differently, like bomb and comb and oh, what else? What else? Numb. Wait, there was another one. Tomb. Just spilled my coffee while watching Kuri. No! Did you burn yourself? I hope not. You okay? English is great until you have, oh, you beat me to it. Yeah. When the same word has about 6 different meanings. Oh my gosh. Yes. That is true. That is so true. Whose idea was that? It's not like we were running out of words. See example skibbity. We just make up words now. How did we run out of words so badly that we had to reuse the same word? Can we get an explanation for that? Detailed breakdown of why words are being reused in English. Can I get a proper explanation why buffalo is a proper sentence? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the library, Justy Orange. English is a wonderfully garbage language. Yes, I agree. That is truth. This is a language that I love because I am now some degree of proficient in it, but in the process of learning, the love was not there. Where? Me when I encountered there, and there? It's okay. It's okay. When you love something, you learn to accept its flaws. Like, for example, technical issues on a stream. I can't wait to find out what that's about. I just remembered. It has reappeared into my memory. Now I'm excited. Where's the placements of this book? I leveled up again, and I didn't use. Oh no, I'm plot. Plot has been lost. I'm gone. I swear, when I have the means, I'm going to buy a different computer just to monitor my stream. Does that count as view botting? It's not if I'm watching it on my own channel, right? Surely not. Wait, the library's so clean! Nice! We might be able to complete this today. I think we just complete it today. And then we can rest peacefully, knowing that we have cleaned the whole place. Be back soon. Take your time. Stay safe wherever you're going. Okay, volume 5. Here. Volume 2. Volume 4. Volume 10. Volume 3. Now we're cooking. This is good. I need to think. Oh. I need to. Guys! Help me think of skit ideas while we're here. Let's brainstorm. Worth a shot. Worth a shot, though. Having a secondary device to monitor is pretty standard. It is! But I'm using all my devices right now. I guess I have I have an old tablet somewhere. But YouTube is not even supported there. I have to figure something out. No idea. I took a nap, by the way. Good morning! Kuri could make a skit parody of that convenient scene of them making fun of English. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That would be a good investment, though. I need to find out why. I need to find out how. Because my browser eats up 8% of my memory when I have it open. Much love to the browser. I need to look. I guess I had to look for that tablet if I want to survive. So guys, any Apple users out there? A skit of the who, what, where, and why meme would be peak. I don't think I know this one. What is the who, what, why, where meme? For the Apple users out there, how do you cope with losing support for your device? Because I have like a really old tablet here that they're no longer supporting. It's literally just watching YouTube. And they don't support it on the mini tablet anymore, the iPad. I'm sad. I get that they want me to buy a new one and then they can't afford it. It costs money to upkeep software for older phones. Are we just gone? They don't care about us. They already got our money? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I love Apple. I love Apple. That's literally my phone. Any Apple enjoyers? What do you do when you don't have your Apple today? What if the doctor knocks on your door because you don't have an Apple? I don't even know. I'm just saying things now. I have an iPhone 14. I think I had an iPad mini. And they hate it. They hate it. We completed 200 rows. This is good. This is good. Hey? Oh, we've maxed out things. What? Unlock all major magic. What is this? can't read it. Can I zoom? Oh, I can. Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a mess. Okay. Pizza? I didn't know there was a reward for this. I was just doing it for free? Gasp. Dipping our toes in the apple at the moment, just got an older refurbished Gen 10 tablet. Used as a portable art tablet. That's good to hear. Does the pen work with it? I assume so. At least there's still some use to it. I think the old iPad that I had can't even download an art software anymore. It's so sad. I wanted to draw on it. Does the book get a pizza party for her good work? Yeah. But instead of like the whole pizza, we get one slice. And then it's sliced even more. We share it with the book bugs. It's a pizza party for everyone. I feel like where else would a key be? The floor is so clean, but I don't have the minor magic yet. What? I'm so confused. I feel like I actually made this so much harder for myself by not doing what is intended for me. There are chests that we could unlock. I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. Since we're already almost done, you know, it doesn't matter anymore. This is good. This is nice for us. What a nice, relaxing journey. It's okay. In the chest box? It's fine. It's fine. I don't want it anyways. I don't need it anyways. The only thing left for us to level up is a bunch of books. A bunch of books that I'm not particularly... Yeah, we can sort the books by number in our hotbar, but I don't think it's that useful. Like, whatsoever. I know I have, like, a jump ability, so it would save me time from going up the stairs. Sorry to disappoint. I just don't know how to rate Apple. I've had an iPhone for a few months after I broke my Samsung, and man, it's infuriating the way it's set up. Is it? I think it's okay. I haven't really had many phones to compare it to. I know it's expensive, like that's one thing. But I really wanted to get into VTubing, so I was like, oh okay, a little expense would be fine. Which is crazy. It is crazy, by the way. I bought an iPhone just for VTubing. I tried to get an older model too, so it wouldn't cost as much. But I gonna get the oldest model available at the time. Unluckily enough for me. Samsung and phone have different keyboard setups. Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I mean, they're expensive too, in their defense, I'm not biased. Yeah, they have some of the best out there. Especially when I bought it. It was the go-to. Oh wow, there's a lot of books still. Any keys? It is crazy how we haven't seen another key yet. Put that there. Grab this. Go here. This shelf's almost done. Oh, I lied. That's 4 more rows to deal with. So what got you into VTubing if you haven't been asked a million times already? Thankfully, I haven't been yet because I'm new. I just really like the idea of becoming an anime girl. And I've been watching a lot of Hololive up until this point. And I did want to become... I did grow up from watching Let's Players too. So content creation has been a dream of mine for a little bit now. And I was just looking for a good excuse to start. And I guess VTubing gave me that excuse. It's nice. I like it. It's nice. I like being able to present myself with a degree of anonymity. It's nice. It is like... Oh no, I'm breaking my no trauma dumping rule again. It is like, you know... I want to leave a mark somewhere on the internet. Like, I want to carve out a space there for me and my book bugs. But also not be known for it. Kuri achieving her dreams, I'm so proud. She shot her shot and she scored. Yeah, I'm lucky to have you guys around. I never once expected that I would be here. It's great, it's great, we love it here. It is like a surprising... it is a surprising goal for someone who isn't very social like me. But hey! We're getting better! If your goal is to be rich and famous, it's gonna be draining. Yeah, I don't want to be famous. That's a lot of problems. I'm gonna make like a mini community. I'm gonna make a mini cave in the corner of the internet where I can have my book books around. My little echo chamber. Where no bad things happen whatsoever. Right? Wink wink. We are 2,000. It is like a good way to practice your social skills too, without the danger of being known in public as she who fumbled. You know? This is the perfect environment for self-improvement, I think. Wait, let's try this new ability? Boom! Yeah, who would use this ability when you have the other ones? I don't understand it. 3-hour mark! Surprise! We have completed 2,000! Technically, we've done... what? Yeah, we've done 2,000 because we ended at like no. I don't... No, my mathematics, no, you can't be doing this. Okay, open. I don't look around enough, so I don't have like 4 of the abilities I should have. It's fine. We completed it. We're completing it though, without it. It's a little premature to say we've completed it, but we're getting there. Thank you for streaming. I had the best time in this library with you. Yeah, it was so much fun. It's not done yet. But I did have fun. I did have a lot of fun. I got to talk. Even though I didn't talk about much. I felt like I was talking much. Not much. What's the word for it? The way I see it, everyone's still here, and I'm happy for it. Even though nothing's really happened in the past 3 hours, I'm happy. I think there's gonna be a few. There's a few of us going to be regulars here now. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you guys will be here too when I start streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays. Surely, right? Nudge, nudge. I'm gonna stream more. Don't worry. It will be a different game. It will no longer be Kuri yaps. Okay, there's probably still gonna be a lot of yapping. But We're gonna have something more interesting going on in the background while I yap. That's what we're looking for, right? Yapping. Excuse me, S tier. Do we get custom library cards or what? I haven't made library cards. Wait, that's so good. That's such a good idea. Wait, I need. Okay, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll make library cards for the OGs. I don't know how I'm going to distribute it. I don't get home until past 5 p.m. GMT. I'll try to be here if I can. 5 p.m. GMT. GMT plus 8? 5 p.m. GMT. What time is it there? What? A-tier yapper, because then Kuri would say it. I didn't even see the yapper message. Hold on. Kuri is now an A-tier yapper. Okay, I see it. I'll take A-tier yapper. S-tier is reserved for the likes of my Oshi, Nini Nightmare. A-tier might be too much. Maybe B-tier? I need more experiences. I need more stories. I need more things to bring up. After this stream, I'm immediately doom scrolling so I can bring up more brain rot next stream. Sound good? You better be prepared. We're going crazy with this. Look, the floor's so clean. I can see the floor. Wait. Progress. Progress. I love seeing progress so much. It feels so nice. And we completed another shelf. This is so good. This is enough to make a bug cry. A-tier with time, you'll get there. A-tier with time. I'm down for that. I like it. Here right now, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Ah. Okay, not bad. It is 11 p.m. right now. Make a wish. It's not 11 p.m. for you all just yet. But it is here. If you want to make a wish, you could. I'm sure they'll take it into consideration. I think my voice is dying. That's fine. 8 a.m. here at the moment. Oh, jeez. Let me drink water. I wish for Kuri to blow up in popularity. Hold on. Let's relax here. Blow up is not the way to go, methinks. Let's keep this cozy. Let's keep this cozy going on. I wish to find a skill of some kind of... Wait, hold on. What are you hoping? What are you hoping for? What exactly are you hoping? Are you trying to be part of a horror movie? Yeah. I feel like Chad has different priorities in life. You want to find a skull of some kind in the forest hike over the weekend? I don't think you have priorities in life anymore. If anything, it feels like you're looking for a speedrun. I just wish for Kuri to blow up. I wish I had a green screen of explosions that I could put on screen. Oh, that would be so funny. I don't have enough prepper. Wait, I have a green. No, I shan't. I should not. I should not. We can't be distracted any more than we already have been. Okay, I maxed out all the spells. Speaking of doom scrolling and brain rot, any plans to expand your presence to other platforms? We'd love to follow you on some place like Blue Sky or such. I don't think so yet. I don't know. I think I'll probably stick to just YouTube and TikTok. I feel like Instagram is a dangerous place to be for content posting. Blue Sky... I don't really make that much updates when I'm live. So... I don't know, I don't see the point of going onto Blue Sky if I don't see a use case for it. Instagram is the place to be. I'm scared of Instagram. It's just hardcore over there. I don't have the guts. I don't have the grit to survive in Instagram. As a representative of YouTube, we call dibs on Kuri being with us. This is my home base. What do you mean dibs? I've already decided here. I feel like it looks like we still have a lot more shelves, but in fact, it's just the remaining shelves have less books than we're used to. This is good. This is good. This is nice. This is fun. There you go. I might fall asleep mid-watch, so I want to say goodnight, chat, and goodnight, Kuri. See you next stream. And thank you so much once again. Thank you for stopping by, Inky Bones. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a good sleep. The best, even. The best I could wish. I don't really have much. I don't have much pull with the wish makers, the wish granters, but I wish you have a good sleep regardless. I'm going to have to go. I need a shower and the light before I start stressing. Now I'm home. Thanks for the great stream. I'll catch you next time. Have a great day, night, and morning. Have a good shower. Try not to get soap in your mouth. Happens more than you think. Very meditative. Surprisingly. It's a very relaxing game. You can't really escape the vibes. It's all about the vibes. It's all about the vibes. It doesn't help that I'm also like very what am I very? Yeah, I just got off work earlier and I'm tired, but we're relaxing. I do feel like after this stream, I'm gonna have the best sleep of my life. So I'm pretty excited for that. That is not a feeling you get often. Where am I? Oh. 700 more books. Sounds like a lot, but it's not. I'll be over before you know it. Okay, got this. There you go. Where? Oh. Give me everything tonight. I made Longanisa the other day. Who made so? I have like 2 dozen links? Wait! That's so cool! I've never met anyone who made homemade Longanisa before. Does it taste like Longanisa? Weird question, I know. Chatter makes Longanisa at home. You won't believe what it tastes like. Spoiler alert. It might be Longanisa. It's not actually as hard as you think. Does it require specialized equipment? I know you need like a meat grinder and then you have to get like the thing that you put the links into. I made French fries earlier, that was kind of nice. I feel like I do need to eat a bit healthier. I've been relying on very easy to cook foods. Fried foods, not very good for the skin. Give me another one. There you go. It's actually going way faster than I'd expect. Oh wow, we still have some shelves that aren't... Some 10 shelves that aren't filled out? Surprise. Wax paper, a credit card to make the skinless rolls. Really? That does sound way easier than I expected. I thought you needed like... You needed the sausage stuffer thing that they used for making homemade sausages. I didn't know. There's a lot of things I don't know. This music does remind me a little bit of Baldur's Gate. Any Baldur's Gate players? I love Baldur's Gate. It's gotta be one of my favorite games of all time. Mostly because it's... Okay. I feel like my game rankings are very much affected by whether it's multiplayer or not. Because I'm taking into account the multiplayer experience, and it's so much more fun playing with friends. I love single player games and all that, but I don't know. Nothing beats bonding with your friends. Except I guess when you're tired, and then single player games reach out to you like Mercy from that one cinematic. Such big RPGs aren't for me. No, just ground port. Gotta find the right consistency though. Yes, I love Baldur's Gate. Ooh, Baldur's Gate enjoyer. It's fine. It's fair. It is. I wouldn't enjoy Baldur's Gate as much if it was single player. Single player only, rather. Because the way I played Baldur's Gate, I just made my character, and then I played with other people, and they did the talking. They did the romancing. I was just there. It is single player. No, it is single player, but it has a co-op mode. And the co-op mode is really saving its rankings for me. Because I am so bad with decision making, I can't make decisions in a video game. When I play multiplayer with other people, I usually make them do all the decisions for me. That way I have no responsibility with the outcome. And then we play a story that they want to play. I'm sure there are other ways to enjoy an RPG like that. Co-op is optional? Not for me! You couldn't get me to complete a single player game by myself. Maybe. Because I was saving the experience for stream. I could probably complete a single player game by myself on stream. I feel like I have the tendency to, you know how children make you watch what they're doing? And they're like, oh, look at this, isn't it cool? I feel like I have that, but instead of toys or like a really lame somersault or whatever, it's me playing video games. And I'm like, hey guys, look at this, isn't it cool? And then it's just me getting stuck in a video game for hours at a time. 3 hours. Getting nothing done. My audio bugged out. Oh, there's so many issues. It's difficult. At least I'm happy. The stream didn't disconnect this time. I hope. I hope not. Hope not. Did it? No, it would have told me. It's nice. It's great. We're having a good time. Look at the library. It's so clean. Oh, it's downstairs. We still have 100 rows to complete? Jeez. The library is super clean. There's still some books that are standing up and preventing me from walking smoothly. Like, are you seeing this? I didn't think we could finish it today, but seeing how things are right now, we're literally 500 away. Could you believe we started at only 100 today? I couldn't. Those books are defying gravity. They are. They really are. I don't like it when they do that. Here we go. More books. Where? It's downstairs. Oh, this game would be so easy if I unlocked the jump ability. Okay. Can I? Oh, I can't hold it. I have to put it one by one. Let's do a quick check around for keys. Maybe we'll just speed up surprisingly fast. I should have done this earlier. Anything on the desk? This is where we found our first key. Not anymore. Employee of the year. No. Yeah, there's really nothing. I couldn't find a single key other than the one that was bestowed upon me earlier on. Wow. Oh well. It is what it is. If we complete the game without 3 minor magics, I guess they were that minor after all. Didn't even matter. And that's another bookshelf done. I feel that a lot of our leftovers are up here. Yeah. Yeah. Another bookshelf. Hmm? Oh, it's below now. Yeah, I'm not seeing keys. Is it on the door? I can't wait to watch a speedrun of this game, because I can finally watch it without any issues. Upstairs. Oh, there's still like 3 shelves that aren't done there. 3 rows, rather. Cross. I'm glad we at least got the ability to run. I can't imagine completing this without it. it's 2 more shelves for that one. Economics. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're almost done. We're only 316 minus 400. 400 minus 316. That's like 94, I think. No, that's 84. Okay, wait. We're getting there. We're almost there. See, mathematics. I still have it. I think I have it. I'm not washed. I think. Oh, this is a nice book. I haven't looked at the names of the books in a while. I've just been pressing buttons. This satisfies the same part of my brain that is satisfied by watching numbers grow. It's nice. Here? Eep. Oh, oops. Grab this. Hello? Oh. These books are getting in my way. But that's another shelf done. It's good. It's good. It's great, even. Okay. More of this. It's down there. I need to pick up the books that are getting in my way. There you go. There you go. There you go. More of these. Oh, it's another 10-parter. Why is it standing straight up? Wow. Library looks so clean. I can see it in the pictures. That's a key. I wonder what we can get. High jump permit. Wait, it was right there? It was right there all along? It was right there? What does Kuri plan on doing after finishing the library? Finish the stream? Probably. We got hots now. Yeah. This is what I'm built for. Are you seeing this? Oh, we're so fast. This is nice. This is good. Okay. It would have been done yesterday ago. Okay, there you go. Oh wow, where'd that come from? about to ask, how many more 10 books do we have? Still a lot, surprisingly. There's another 10 book, I believe. Economics? It's archery. Why did I ever think it was economics? Okay, here. Okay. I can grab the books while we're waiting for the cooldown of that thing. Like this thing. This is another one. Grab that. It's here. Grab this thing. Open the eyes of Agamotto. Pull it up. Go here. Grab. Then we arrange it. There you go. Okay, the cricket jump. This is actually how it's meant to be. Now I have the wings. No, not the wings, the legs. 5. This is almost done. 2, 3. Okay. This is bulk. Grab this. Check below. I don't even know where the other key could be. I'm scared that it's just gonna be right before my eyes. And then it's gonna be something that's actually super helpful and would have cut down my completion time by 5 hours. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. No. We shouldn't worry about such things. We've gotten so far without it. There is no need to imagine a world with it. This thing, pick this up. I think this is also a 3-parter. There you go. It's here. And I drop down. Oh, it's right here. What if the last skill is this autocomplete bookshelf? I would be sad if that was the case. Because I don't have it. And I'm sad. Sleep? What is this? Everyday magic for deep and restful sleep? Yeah, I know one. Play Librarian. Tidying up the Arcane Library. This is literally the play. Okay? This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. We're done. We're 350. We're 200 away. We're 200 away. I like it. Where's the books? Where's the bookshelves to be? I do appreciate how fast the cooldown is for the grab thingy. This thing? We should be able to read little quotes from the books. Especially the spells for sleep. That is true. I could use that. I could use that. History. Oh, is this one of those sleep spells? I'm kidding. I like history. History! I do need to consume more history content. Even if it's just food. I like history. I should dabble. I enjoy watching food content. That's like my variety of slop recently. If I'm watching it on the big screen, the big TV, it's gotta be food. You can't put on anything that is like too out there when you're using the family's TV. Food channels are the best history channel. I do want to watch. I feel like I've seen him around tasting history when he cooks food from the different ages. I want to do that. I want to watch that. What's your favorite food? I like hamburger. I like sandwiches in general. Sandwiches are so nice. You can just grab them and munch on them. You know? I like sandwiches. They're very easy to eat. Very, very, very easy to consume. They're tailor-made to be delivered into your mouth hole. And I think it's pretty cool. I do like going to Subway to buy a sandwich. But that's not for the faint of heart. They ask you so many questions when you want to just eat a sandwich. And I don't blame them for that. But also, I told you what kind of sandwich I wanted. Just make it, and then I'll eat it. I don't. I have to choose the bread. I have to choose the toppings. Don't you guys have like a preset menu? I'm so. I can't stop thinking about the one time I bought a sandwich from Subway. And I was so stressed out because I was standing there at the counter and I was like, okay, please give me a minute while I look at my options. And then the guy, the staff member at the counter just kept asking me, how can I help you? How can I help you? I'm like, please, just 1 second, please. How can I help you? Like an NPC repeating dialogue. And I don't intend to be rude. But give me some time, jeez. They have semi-presets. Yeah, they have semi-presets. Then you have to personalize the order, which is not really exactly what I was looking for at the time. I just wanted to order a sandwich and then I could eat it. Oh, I did want to talk about, can we talk about having birthday parties at a restaurant? I don't think it's bad. I just think it's like, you know, someone says, oh, it's their birthday, by the way, and then they pull out a whole song and dance. It's like a humiliation ritual, no? Stickbook VTuber. Close! Not quite. But I'll take it. Welcome to the stream. How do I pronounce your name? But yeah, we were eating at a restaurant for Father's Day because Father's Day happened. this June. I didn't know Father's Day happened at different days on other countries. I thought that was like the global thing. But yeah, we were eating outside for Father's Day. And then one of them was celebrating their birthday at the restaurant. And then the entirety of the staff came out and danced in front of them. I dare not say what kind of dances they were doing, but they were not for a family restaurant, I will say. There was some freaky dancing going on. Just hair is fun. Welcome to the stream here. Birthday parties at a restaurant can be so embarrassing. Because everyone is looking at you. Even worse when it isn't your birthday. Yeah, because you're the one looking then. Almost 50 books more. Yeah. And we still have like 30 shelves. Were they backing it up for the birthday dance? I wish! They had their whole arms wrapped around the birthday celebrant. I didn't think that was allowed. And then the birthday celebrant not willing to be out-freaked by the server who was dancing in front of him. He danced back. He counterattacked. Who does that? That is so scary. Can you imagine the interview after passing the interview at that restaurant? Hey, just a quick formality. I mean, you know, you can just answer however you want. But do you know how to dance? What do you say? I mean, do we really need to be able to dance to get this job? No, it's just a formality. Oh, okay. I guess I don't dance. Okay, we'll reach out to you. That was so scary. I was just trying to eat my food with my family. And they were having a freak-off in the middle of the restaurant. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's okay. No, it's bad manners to judge other people. Did they have a dance-off? Yes, they did. They were doing unspeakable things to each other. Okay, maybe not too unspeakable. It wasn't anything explicit. It was very suggestive, though. Did you not want any of the books? Be truthful. When haven't I ever? That's literally what I do. Every single one of these, they have a page that have been taken out. Each one of them has a bite mark. I just wasted a charge. Jeez. Are they backing it up for the birthday party? I wish. Backing it up would be significantly better than what I witnessed. Knowledge is best absorbed through the stomach. Yes! I agree! Do you also... Do you... What was it called again? Osmosis. Do you use your books as your pillow? It's probably not very... It's not very comfortable. But, if you put a pillow on top of the book, do you absorb it when you sleep? Do you absorb the knowledge? Could be. That is exactly what happened! I'm not exaggerating! To become a server for that restaurant, you have to be a little freaky, I guess. That's part of the interview. We are? Almost done. Probability in theory. That's beyond me, unfortunately. Almost less than 10 books left. I was here! Yes! We are almost there. Here, let me pick up the rest of the books. Not quite the rest of the books yet, but we could pick up another one. Here. There you go. So we have 3. Where's the last one? Okay, put this here. Put this here. And put this here. We have 4 more books. Oh, one of them's here. And this is 3. Where's the last one? It's gotta be one of the floating books. Imagine the tip for that service. I hope they got a tip. That was... That kind of thing you only do if you really have to. I hope they got tipped properly for that. I will say. He got a tip, alright? Yes! Okay, no, wait, not yes. No, bad. Bad. Not allowed. Okay. I was looking for a 4th book, not knowing that 3069 plus minus 3072 is actually 3. Negative 3, but who's counting? Clearly not me. Now the question is, we've completed 397 bookshelves. Yes, inappropriate conduct in public spaces. Yes, exactly. No, not exactly. No. Wait, 397 out of 400. What? I missed so much. This feels like a time skip. What happened? Anything we're missing? I don't think we're missing anything. We got all the books. I ate 3 books. I actually kind of did. My bad. I ate 3 rows of books. I missed so much. This feels like a time skip. I told you, it gets so much faster once you unlock the abilities. Did you mess up? I don't think I did. I completed all 3072. One Piece time skip. If this was One Piece, then stream 1 definitely had the pacing. Maybe some of our first few books are upside down? Oh, I know exactly what our first few books are. Monster. No. I think it's done. I think it's like, I go out here and then there's like 3 more books. The principal is really strict. Are you certain you want to leave? Put it that way. Do I want to leave? Some books in the wrong shelf? No, impossible. I have them all color-coded according to... What? Save then leave? I already auto-save. I don't think I can save. There's no saving in this game. Is there like a secret library? IN. No, I don't think there is. Are you sure you want to leave? When a dungeon master asks you, are you sure you want to do that? You have to be sure you want to do that. I know I got the ability to crouch at some point. Is there anything I can crouch? Is there anything I have to crouch to reach? I don't think so. The principal is really strict. That's so cruel of them to do. If they're like, oh, you completed the game, congratulations. Are you sure you beat the game? Because I'm not. How would I know? No, it's fine. What if the 3 books never existed and this is the game's way of messing with you? It's actually because the principal cares so much about the time completion. He's trying to trick us? It's nighttime. Congratulations! There's a message from the principal waiting for you. Clear times for special special stages or not fully arranged bookshelves. Please use. Oh, we completed it. They don't need to be in order. I missed 3. I did. What? But I arranged it. I put it. Evaluation by the principal. Congratulations. You are a sleepy person. As me. I'm sleepy right now. Sleepy. To librarian. Maybe the real 3 books? It's not 3 books, it's 3 bookshelves. Time for another stream for tomorrow, 100%. Absolutely not. Okay, let's read this. To librarian. Look closely. Look. I already messed up the first few letters. Wait, let me move myself. Okay, there we go. It says I'm a sleepy person. Look, listen closely. I just toured the library, and let me tell you, it's a total turnaround. It was a disaster before. A complete and total disaster. The worst chaos anyone has ever seen. But now, it's looking like a real place again. At least there's some order. You did a good job. I'll give you that. You're a tough cookie. I am! But don't get it twisted. I hate half-baked more than anything in this world. You stopped right at the finish line. Just before perfect. It's a disgrace, frankly. We have the most famous, the most incredible magicians coming from all over the world. My your reputation has to be world class. The best of the best, and your work is not there yet. You are at a major crossroads right now. Almost, in my world, almost is the same as failure. Oh my gosh, I hate it here. Shame on me! Shame on me! This librarian is illiterate somehow, because I eat the books, I don't read them. Almost is the same as failure. It's loser talk. Thank goodness I trauma dumped earlier about how I'm actually a loser. You should be thanking me for my patience. If I were some ordinary, low-energy principal, you'd be a miserable janitor dusting shelves in the dark at the back right now. Believe me, it would have been a disaster. I'm giving you until tomorrow, but if I come back and see one book, just one, out of place, your career is over. Finished. Meet my expectations. Be a winner. There's no other way. You got it? Principal Merlin. Switching to a different library after this one. Yeah, I think I'm going back to my own library. Jeez. The higher-ups suck around here. Okay. Results. Huh? That's Dawn. Merlin demands perfection? If he wants it so badly, why doesn't he do it himself? Hmm? I'm not even getting paid for this. You know what, he offered me a pizza. That's not enough. I spent 7 hours cleaning. Imagine when you come back to the library, it's the same disarray as last time. Next time won't take as long, because I know exactly where the books are now. If I focus on the 3 books, then clearing it will be pretty easy. Look guys, I went through the library and accidentally got a book where that wasn't where it shouldn't be. I'm trapped as half Minotaur, half mermaid. Which half? He's paying you an exposure. I'm paying him an exposure. No, never mind, you're right. It's Merlin. Can't he just use magic to clean it all? Right? What is this guy talking about? He hates us. He hates us so bad. Back to McDonald's you go. Where is it? Where's my thing? Alright, guess it's back to McDonald's with me. Thank you guys for watching my stream. This is me now. See? Oh, it's a small apron. You're not meant to see it from that far. Here. There you go. Put the fries in the bag. Good stuff. Do I have a hat for... Oh, I have ketchup. I have a cop hat. I have a bite mark. Look guys, bite mark. Oh. Where is it? I'm gonna put the bite mark on my face. I got bit while I was cleaning the library. There you go. Who's next short is just gonna be working at McDonald's for minimum wage. No! Get me out! Get me out! But yeah, thank you guys! Thank you so much! Thank you for stopping by! Thank you for sticking around! It was so much fun! We managed to clean up the library. Wait, let me open my eyes. We managed to clean up the library. So, we're now open for operations. I don't know what next stream game is gonna be. I'll have to think of a schedule. So I was thinking maybe I'll stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if you guys have time, feel free to stop by when it happens. What happened? Bug bite on bug? I was bit. I was bad. It was bad. One of the bugs turned out to be a mimic. They had teeth. They bit me. Maybe Pete? I don't have Pete. Get it, guys? It's sticking around like a bug? Cause bugs are sticky. You're gonna fit right in. You're gonna fit right in around here. But yeah, so I didn't need Mr. Dr. Wizard, Mr. Merlin's standards, and now I guess I'm in the McDonald's now. A mimic bug? What kind of Dark Souls? No, it was a book. It was a book. It was a book. I opened one of the books and they turned out to have teeth. It wasn't very sharp. It's actually very human-like. The stream was very extremely fun. Wow, I added like an extra adjective. Extremely fun. Thank you for streaming for us, Kuri. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for watching. Thank you for yapping with me. I couldn't have yapped this long without you guys. Next stream is gonna be McDonald's Simulator. No. Probably not. Probably not. I do know there's like a job simulator game out there, but I don't have it, so I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna have to go through my library and pick some games, make some decisions. But until I figure that out, nothing too set. Just the days, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, around the same time. So, bye, enjoy your minimum wage. Oh, not minimum wage. 24-hour non-stop League of Legends? Now you're speaking my language. No, absolutely not. I'm not playing League of Legends. Good idea, though. Good idea. I don't think League of Legends. It's calling to me when I close my eyes. It's like Akira, leave me alone, and then ding, and then it's the League of Legends logo, and then I go and then I say, I hold my head, and then the League of Legends match pop-up appears, and then I go again. Okay, that's enough yapping. It's 12 a.m. I need to get some sleep. Thank you so much again for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. It is so much fun. Streaming is so much fun. Because you guys are around. Not to be too cheesy or anything like that. But I wouldn't be having this much fun if you guys weren't watching. But yeah, I'll see you guys next stream. I am, as Merlin said, a sleepy person. So, good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. How do I end stream again? Oh, okay, stream done. Off you go now. Bye! Eh? Stop. Stop streaming.